Hello, hello, hello. Check, check, check. Microphone check. 1, 2, 3. Let's see. Where are we? Okay. Alright, we're getting a late start today, but better late than never, right? At least for me. Let's see if the camera was giving me problems earlier. Hold on. Let me make sure it's actually all working. Maybe? Okay. Maybe not just yet. Oh, wait. Is it working? It's working! Hello, everybody! Hello, and welcome back, and happy Friday! Happy Friday! Happy start of the weekend! I hope all of your weekends are going well, staying healthy, staying relaxed. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my channel. As we are going to be getting underway here for more Expedition 33, Clair Obscur, jumping into part 16 as we are still knocking out side content. I don't know how much is left. All I know is that we have tackled only 2 areas so far, and they've taken up more or less the entirety of streams, all on their own. Very long streams too. We did the Flying Manor with Clea in part 14, and then on the last stream, part 15, we ended up going into the Endless Tower. Both, oddly enough, Clea based. The Flying Manor was, of course, the painted Clea. We finally found the whereabouts of the painted Clea. And it turns out that she's kind of been held captive, enslaved, maybe, so to speak, in a place that I am assuming is where Verso and the real Clea used to come and maybe paint and hang out. The painted Clea has been stuck there painting Nevrons. Possibly she's been put in charge of creating Nevrons. She's been like a Nevron factory, perhaps. Took her down, and then in the Endless Tower, we ended up talking to the real Clea. Not in person, technically speaking, but in a faded form that we now understand that we have actually talked to before. We talked to her on the battlefield. We didn't know that it was Clea at the time, but we now know it is. And here she was again in the Endless Tower. Lot of conversations going down as far as like Mael or Alicia needing to concentrate on helping get her parents out of the painting. In this case, getting Renoir out of the painting, because we've already released the mother. We've already released Aline at this point. You would think the sense of urgency, because Clea is saying like she needs Renoir's help with stuff, and so the sooner he can get out of the canvas, the better. But at the same time, she's not coming. I don't really. Again, this is where I have an issue with like the time discrepancy, where like how fast is time moving in the canvas versus the real world. Because we also had the situation where Aline ended up coming back in at the end of the game, and honestly, it didn't seem like that much time had passed between when we pushed her out and when she came back in. So I'm not totally clear on that. But Clea is saying, like, I don't have time to come in and help. You just need to get to it, get everything done, finish things, don't get too attached, but at the same time, make your own choices, yada, yada, yada. I guess I'm getting ahead. This is what she said at the end. To start with, though, she said, like, I do have a tower here. You want to have some fun. You want to take some time off. So this is where I'm kind of like, there's a sense of urgency, but I guess not, because Clea is actually set up a tower, a game, an endless tower game where we can go through and take some R&R, where we don't have to be in danger of dying or anything like that. We can just go through the bosses and have some fun. And boy, did we ever have some fun on the Endless Tower. It was a long playthrough to complete the Endless Tower, and we did complete the Endless Tower. And it was great. It was really great. It was just basically 33 different trials. I want to say stages, but technically it was 11 stages, each with 3 trials, and each one in the trial we basically had bosses and mini bosses to contend with. Lots of ones we played before, some that I'm pretty sure I've never seen before. I don't know if they're exclusive to the tower or not. But a lot of different movesets to get through. I would say it didn't start getting really, really difficult until maybe stage 9. Stage 9 onward, it definitely started getting crazy, and some of the harder bosses that we fought. Stage 11, no joke. All three rounds, all 3 trials in stage 11 were crazy difficult. We had taken a short break before we started stage 11, and that was definitely the right choice. That was definitely the right thing to do, because stage 11 ended up being the longest by far. The first 2 trials, not too bad, long, but about the same as most of the hardest bosses we've encountered. And then, of course, we ended up getting to the very, very end, the final trial, and it ended up being a combination of both the Curator and the Paintress, aka Renoir and Aline in their like broken painted forms. And that was wild. Sharing 1 health bar, so not only was this a unique boss experience, not the hardest boss, it took us, I want to say it took us about an hour and a half to 2 hours to beat them. I would say it's the second hardest boss we've fought so far. It took quite a while to learn their move sets. We had to back out at one point. It's the first time we had to do it in the Endless Tower. Had to back out, relook at some weapons, some Pictos a little bit before we jumped back in again, and yeah, we finally took them down. But yeah, wild boss. A lot of fun to play. They did have a healing mechanic, but it was much easier to work around than someone like Clea. Clea is still the hardest boss we've fought. Clea took about 4 hours to beat. So if we're just judging the boss battles that we played in the game by difficulty based on the time to beat, Clea is the winner hands down by a long shot. The closest we've come is the Painted Love. That's what the boss is called with the Curator and the Paintress. Painted Love, where they've apparently put aside their differences to fight us. Which is weird. I'm sure it was just a coincidence, but like when we first were fighting them, the Curator just kept concentrating on Mael, taking her down. Super silly. But yeah, the Painted Love is the closest we've gotten to a boss, to Clea, being about, like I said, about an hour and a half to 2 hours to take down the Painted Love. If we include like even the time where we had to look at our stuff, I would say about 2 hours. 2 hours. Meanwhile, Clea took 4 hours, double the time. And then every other boss, all the other hardest bosses we've fought, we could probably stick them in a top 5, top 10, taking about an hour, I think. We do have Sprong. I would have to go back and re-look at it, because we fought Sprong at the very beginning when we first encountered him, and then we would come back to him every once in a while, just see how our characters held up against him, and before we finally beat him at the end. I feel like I would have to realistically tally each of those little encounters, combine them. But if I had to guess, Sprong probably took around an hour as well. But yeah, great. I really, really enjoyed it. In addition, I'm loving that the side areas so far anyways, have not just simply been like, oh, here's some extra enemies to fight. They've actually had some lore and some dialogue added to it. I loved hearing from Real World Clea in this fight as well. Very interesting, very interesting. Although slightly confusing. Like I said, on one hand, she's like, don't get caught up into everything, but at the same time, you should make your own choices, but you know, you shouldn't go backwards. But also, I still need you to do this, and also take your time, have some fun. If it's not being fun, then you shouldn't be doing it. But at the same time, I also really need your help, and you need to get to it quickly. That was the gist of the conversation with Clay. I was like, all right, make up your mind. All right, so yeah, we're continuing here. I don't know where to go next. We've been going based off of music's suggestions. We do now know that the areas have like colors based on their. We know that red has always been means that we're underleveled. They're red and they say danger, but I didn't realize that some of the portals are blue, which I guess means that you're overleveled, and yellow means that you're about where you should be for them, I guess, in terms of level matching. I personally like playing the areas when we are underleveled. Gives us time to learn move sets. It makes even normal enemies less trivial, and I enjoy that personally. MP, what is this video you posted for me? Spooky video for me. Would it be spookier with sound? I have no audio. I'm going to assume it's the sound. I'm going to have to watch that later. I can imagine what it sounds like. That's a beautiful owl, though. Is it just the sound that makes it spooky? Because that's just a beautiful owl to me. Thank you, MP. Cleo, John, welcome back. Happy Friday, everybody. But again, welcome back. And don't forget to hit that like button. If you haven't yet already, I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share, all the good things. Let's get started. Let's go. Let's see. Yeah, so I'm not sure where we're going next. And sadly, we do not have. I'm gonna need to start having music. Just let me know. Send me a message as far as where he thinks we should go next after. Because there is still other canvases inside the Endless Tower, but I don't know if we should hold off doing the new camp, because I believe what we were told is that the canvases where you go up the stairs to are DLC. And so I don't know whether or not we should go ahead and do them. Should we wait to do them? Wait and come back? I'm still weirded out by this in-between area. This staging. Can we look around in there? If we go out this way, will it take us right back into that middle spot? Here, let's see. Photo mode. Yeah, we can look around. Definitely puts it in a better perspective. It's the Endless Tower. It is funny because it's called a tower, and I was expecting when we were told to go to the Endless Tower, and this is what we saw on the outside, that we were actually going to climb this thing. Maybe we were. Were we climbing it in terms of the arenas that we were fighting in? I don't know if I paid close enough attention to that. I should go back and rewatch it. But I thought we were going to actually like physically have to climb the tower. But no, we didn't do that. We were able to just keep accessing each of the fights. Each of the fights through the canvas Clea had laid out for us. Yeah, this place is not looking so great. Some giant picture frames out here. Everything's all broken up. It is a very tall tower. It definitely seems higher than the Reacher. Indeed, indeed. So yeah, like said, there's at least 2 canvases beyond this one that had the initial stages. And like I said, I believe what we've been told is these canvases up here are DLCs? They don't say anything when we walk up to them. To where I'm like, should we do these? Are we underleveled? Overleveled to these areas? I guess we could just click on one just for the heck of it. Because it just says enter the canvas. What canvas? Maybe we should go exploring first. Alright, yeah, let's go exploring. Let's see if we can find, since I don't know where to go next, ideally where to go next. I would love to go in order in terms of like difficulty. However, like I said, if we find portals that are blue, we could duck inside. Because blue is supposed to mean that we are over-leveled. I believe, if I'm remembering correctly, what I already saw. There's lots of places to go. I'm curious about the underwater. We have yet to go underwater anywhere yet. And I don't know if there's a way to tell for the underwater areas if we're over-leveled, under-leveled, etc., etc. What is this?
Hang on tight.
What's going on here? Is this like a little... Is this something we could have accessed before? No, it doesn't seem like it, does it? Yeah, who are these random guys just hanging out down here? Can we land here? We can't land here. Are you three together?
Wow, wow.
Oh, there's a portal. Is this a portal? Oh no. It's just flare. Yeah, who are you guys? Guess we'll find out. Okay, so we are fighting all three of them together. I don't know if we should have changed some things around before we headed out, to be honest. I guess we're gonna find out here. This is an interesting group.
Void takes everything. Here we go.
Not too powerful, or at least that one on the end is pretty squishy. Forgot I put the marking card on her.
Eyes don't lie.
A storm is coming.
Well, that's not good. I guess that makes sense. So I can't even mark him with it? Maybe it's because I missed one.
Some ink.
Alright, Zoe, lay down. I love that she waited until I started playing, like actually fighting someone, to lay down. Level 19. Only level 19. This is something we probably should have touched down and fought these guys from the get-go. Apply powerful on applying shell. Did we not already have that? %, crit, 569 defense. Apply powerful on applying shell would actually be kind of handy for a couple characters. Honestly, that we've been using Shell with a number of characters. That would be better. We've been using Michelle with Mael and Minoko. I guess it depends on the fight. Alright, we're not going to worry about switching anything out just for the moment. Okay, yeah, we did have it. I have not mastered it yet, though. I did read that right. We still haven't mastered it yet. We could swap out something. At least get it mastered. Still haven't mastered that one yet. Let's get that one mastered first. Painter, converting all physical damage to void damage. Which I think we're using on everybody. We were using on everybody for a reason. I don't remember why. And this would drop her... This would drop her down to 60%. Not ideal. Move a lot of her speed. Yeah, we'll put a pin in it. Alright, anything else here besides those three? And some chroma?
Taking to the sky. Flashing through the sky.
See, is there a way to tell now? I don't see any indicators as far as like the color on here. Well, I guess I don't know that for sure. We got some pinkish bubbles coming out, the blue underground. Is it going to tell me what it is before we try to enter it?
Nice.
Oh, it's nothing. Okay, so some of these are just pickups. Okay, so maybe there's an easy way to tell. Maybe there's an easy way to tell.
Hang on tight.
We've never really gone off to the sides here. I'm assuming there's like an invisible barrier somewhere that we have not... Oh yeah, there it is. Magical shield barrier. Okay, we do have a portal back here. And some underwater stuff? What is this? Okay, these are nothing. Yeah, this flight. Now I can't tell from this portal. Is this yellow? Does this mean that we're on level for it? What is this? Verso's Drafts. Verso's Drafts. Is this DLC? Why do I feel like I recognize this name? Verso's Drafts. Look at this stuff over here. We got like a giant lollipop.
Flashing through the sky.
Some like stacking blocks. Alright, let's put a pin in
Hang on
this.
tight.
Let's put a pin in this.
Nice.
Now what about these guys? Can we interact with these guys?
Here I come, swimmer.
Got it.
Swim, swim.
They're all just kind of hanging out. Okay, you can run into them, but that's as far as the interaction goes that we can do with them. Hey, fellas. Did we get an explanation behind these guys yet? As far as, like... Is the idea is that they're trying to destroy and consume the landscape? Is that their sole purpose? Got some interesting bad guys down here. A carousel, Ferris wheel. Yeah, we got some interesting enemies just kind of wandering around right now. Got a merchant here. Yeah, that makes sense. You would think they would still attack other people too. These guys don't really seem like they're eating the environment. They just kind of look like they're rummaging around. Maybe they don't like anything else. Maybe they've eaten everything that they enjoy. Okay. Well, you look like somebody we fought in the Endless Tower. What are you doing up here by your lonesome? You don't have a portal or anything. Are you just a boss fight? Yeah, we could try to fight him, I guess. Nova, I hear you, girl. What's wrong, baby? Come here. She's meowing. I don't know what about, though. We do have Luna right now. She's watching the game. She's watching, She's watching Eskie. What's that big guy doing with his flappy wings, huh? What do you think about that? Alright, let's see what this boss is. I'm assuming it's gotta be the same boss as the one we fought in the Endless Tower. Oh no. Did the one in the Endless Tower have all these bodies attached to him? I don't know. Let's find out. I don't remember their names. This could be Chromatic Potier. There's Nova. So far, he does appear to be... Because this guy in the Endless Tower could heal based on reviving your teammates. It does make me wonder if he's the same.
Quite in. Let's spill some ink.
He's definitely a lot squishier. A lot squishier.
Fiery.
Yeah, I would say he's a lot squishier. He's a lot squishier than the one we fought in the tower. He did give us a level 24 Pictos, though. Immune to Blight. Bumped that up. What did that have on it? Health and defense. Not a bad amount of health and defense. Swap that.
Flashing through the sky.
That's my chat highlighted. It's bugging me. I'm gonna have to refresh that. Okay, we're good. Alright. Well, yeah, random boss just chilling out up here. Interesting. But yeah, we got a number of guys down here. Where are we on the map? So we're over off subsection over here to the right. Should we investigate all this down here too? And what's happening over here? Fellas, I'm gonna fight all three of you at the same time. Putting anti-blight on everybody would be good here.
Void, take everything. No more tricks. Not today.
Alright, these guys are stronger.
I'm waiting.
Now, the middle boss is... the middle guy is somebody that I have not really gotten used to his attacks. And it feels like there's a delay in which you should be doing a parry on his attacks that I've never quite got the hang of.
Do you mean?
Luna, are you trying to touch all the creatures you're seeing on the screen? That's not good, girl. Don't touch the monitor.
Show me what you can do. So much potential.
Alright, I guess they weren't as tough I was thinking they were gonna be. That's a pretty devastating attack. Got an upgraded Glacium. Upgraded Confident. Let's see. Upgraded Confident. 557 speed, 32% critical rate. We could put this build back on Lune. If we were gonna do Confident, take 50% less damage but can't be healed. What's the other one? That makes you do... What is it? It's like it makes you do more damage but can't be healed? Isn't there something like that? Can't remember. What would it be under? What would it be under? Would it be under healed? Would it be under... I guess it would be under damage if that's what it is. Oh yeah, here it is. 30% increased damage but can't be healed. Which I don't mind that type of build. If we were going to do Confident, we might as well do both. We'll ponder. We'll ponder doing that again. Oh man, the game crashed. That sucks. Alright, hold on. Let's see if we can get it back running. What did we do? What did we do? What did we do that caused the crash? Oh shoot, it crashed again upon start. This time we actually got an Unreal Engine error. We get straight to desktop error. Crashes every once in a while. This one's actually giving us an Unreal Engine error. Let me make sure it's not trying to still be running in Steam. No, it's not running in Steam. Let's try it again. Okay, it's running now. I'm going to assume that was the case. Where like if a game crashes, Steam thinks it's still running when it's not. We're about to hit the 100-hour mark in the game. We're at like 99 hours.
What have we here?
Let's keep wandering around over here. On the east coast, the east side. So yeah, we got this guy. Just pacing. He's got a pretty cool looking axe. Who's this? Oh, new clothes for Minoko. Sure, why not?
Take me to the sky.
Minoko's wardrobe has definitely been lacking. Huh. So it's just the same as his main outfit? This is his, in quote, pure one? So it's not white. Just changes. Looks like it's just changing everything to gold. Is anything else different? Is his wood darker too? Has he got like... Maybe. Let's switch to it. Yeah, it doesn't add white, but it is interesting. And then pure hair. Okay, so it is changing it from black, because his normal hair is white. This is giving him black. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? I wouldn't mind having a black variant of the Viking. So yeah, the pure for him is black and gold, as opposed to everybody else who has white and gold. He actually matches the expedition now, though, with his gold. Who are you? Who are you?
Careful now. Try.
Oh my god. It's not ready for that. I'm surprised we're alive. Oh good, everybody's silenced. Well, Mael isn't silenced. Well, this is unfortunate.
Keep going. Show me what you can do. Well,
He's got a weakness to darkness. Can we get rid of these?
Void takes everything. Ready to pound. There we go.
How much would our sacrifice do with only 3 cards? Let's find out.
The power of blood.
Not much. We should have saved it. Let's do it again. See how much it does with no cards, but 75% damage.
Take your shot. Do better. Show me what you can do.
How are you?
So much potential.
How are you still alive? How are you still alive, sir? Nice boost. That piece. What does that weapon do again? Healing skills cost less. Generate earth at the beginning of each turn. Replay instantly on consuming stains with a healing skill. Interesting. Yeah, level 20 on that is interesting. Replay instantly on consuming stains with a healing skill. That would be pretty cool. Add a healing build on her. Don't we have at least one? We have one healing skill. That'd be worth switching off. I don't know.
Flashing through the sky. The Master Swimmer.
Good stuff.
Yeah, I thought these were going to be deep sea diving locations. We just created pickups. Hello. Talk somewhere over here? I don't know. He's got a little home here with a giant screaming face in the rock next to it. Yeah, interesting. I don't know. I don't see one out here. That'd be different. We've never encountered one out in the open world before.
Son, here I come. Here we go.
I don't know.
Hang on tight.
Guess we might be back. What's going on here?
An advantage.
Alright, where are we right now? Okay, so we're still in this section. Couple random enemies just chilling out over here.
Sit on.
Got a manor door over here. Whoops. Looks like an office. Not a dog this time. Small version of Eiffel Tower being melted. Or Lumiere? I don't know anymore. It feels unusual not seeing a picture of the dog sitting on the desk. What? It's a secret room.
Great.
Doggone it. Yeah, it's always the manor. I didn't get the pop-up. At some point here it'll pop up. This is interesting though. These guys hanging here. Yeah, these guys are one of my favorite designs of the different beings and creatures in the game. Split down the middle and like being held together by this paint goo. It's like someone tried gluing them back together and it ended up stretching. Still ended up coming apart. Yeah, this is an unnerving secret room, which is a bunch of random books stacked up. Who keeps doing this in this house? Stacking books. Oh, this perfectly usable case they could put the books in instead. Oh, there's the dog. They do have the dog in here. Just wasn't on the desk. So yeah, I have no idea what we just picked up. I'm sure it'll tell us at some point. What? CL, what were you doing in that room? Okay, so there was only the one room on the other side. I guess I didn't notice this door here before. So what doors do we not have open now? There's this door. Yeah, that door is not open. Is that the last one? Do we got everything else? That might be the last one. That center door. Atelier presumably won't ever be opened again. At least not here. Yeah, we only have one more door that we're able to try to open. I think that's it. Alright. Oh, did it ever tell me? Did I miss the pop-up? What did we pick up? Doggone it. Was it a Pictos? Let's see. You have a weapon that's unaccounted for. Now is the Gleason. Had to have been a Picto, surely. Was this energizing shell? Give 2 AP on applying shell? I'm going to assume so. I have no idea. We could look it up. I'm not seeing anything else. Guess we can fight these guys just in case. Also got this, like, I don't know what this is. Not sure what this is supposed to be.
Hang on tight.
We got a large hand. Is there a head here? Is this like the snake? Is this the snake body from Siren? Did it always have a hand attached to it? I don't know what this hand is. It seems to be disconnected. Oh, here's another hand. And a face.
Let's spill some ink. Ready? Show me what you can do. I'm ready. Danger! Let's push forward. Meet your reckoning.
Yeah, we haven't been using burn much with her anymore. We're using it a lot before. I mean, this could be interesting, even more so if we start using the one that always is switching us into defensive stance. We'd be missing out on Virtuos more frequently, though. Base attack applies to burn. I feel like we'd have to swap out to another burn skill if we were going to switch to the Stalem. So we could get Virtuos more often that way. I feel like we have a bunch of random paths that don't lead to anything. But all these masks, all this Seren-based stuff, we're not that far away. Oh no, we're pretty far away from Seren. So it's interesting that all this mask stuff is all the way down here. Makes me feel like I'm missing something.
Son, here I come!
Doesn't seem like there's anything to interact with. Now look, here's some more over here.
Here we go!
At some point we should figure out what the heck that is. I'm assuming it might be a boss. There's a Patak right here. Surely you can't be the one I'm supposed to get to that spot. This is so far away. Yeah, it's right here. Can it go over water? Let's see, is there another spot that we can scare you to?
Go!
For that matter, is there anything else over here? I mean, we could try. I feel like he'd have to get through the water. If we can go in water... I don't know why he'd be able to do that. Is there anything else over here? I'm not seeing anything. Lots of paths. Different things to look at. Well, let's see where we can take him. Like if he could cut through over there. I don't think he can, though. Go through the water. He can go through the water.
Here we go! Hang on tight! sky.
Ah, crap.
Here we go.
You have to make him go up along here.
Hang on
I'll
tight.
just take him over here, though.
Hang
That's
on
new.
tight.
Go that way. There you go.
Flash through the sky.
Go home, Patang. Go home. So what's gonna be different about this guy? The chromatic Patang.
Show me what you can do. A storm is coming.
Okay. Interesting. Hmm.
Elements converge.
Yeah, I don't remember the details on these. I don't know if we should. Interesting. Okay. Oh, good. He's got his shields back.
Lune, watch out!
No margin for error.
That tank will flee in 3 turns? What happens when that happens? The little guys. I don't know. I don't know. Is this his whole shtick? So he doesn't fight? He just calls in little guys to help him?
Okay. Brace yourselves. I told you. I told you. Ready? Now. Be gone.
Okay. Oh, we got an achievement for that. Got an immune to stun. That would be very good. How expensive is that? It only costs 5. We've got to master that. else does that give? Anti-stun. Health and defense. Oh, did it crash again? Bloody hell. Why is the game crashing so much? It's weird. We're like getting crashes today. But then yesterday, I don't think we got a crash one time. What what's changed from yesterday to today that suddenly we're getting crashes in the game? I guess we're spending a lot of time in the world map. I guess it could be associated with the world map. That might be something that's happening. I don't know. Very odd. Very odd. We blame YouTube for the game crashing. That makes sense. Yeah, shoot. It makes me not want to look at my stuff. Like, is there a combination of looking at the world map and then looking at our Pictos that's causing us to crash? I feel like that's when it crashed before too, didn't it? We were looking at our Pictos in the world map and it crashed.
Flashing through the sky.
Okay, so I don't know. I guess I'm assuming all these odd side paths that we were encountering was just to have us navigate that Chromatica tank back to its home. It doesn't seem like there's anything else over here.
Here we go.
If there's something right here. Can we grab it without... Color of Lumina. Don't know if we're missing anything else. I'm going to assume we're done with this area. Alright, so now where? Now where do we go? This area is blue. It looks like a casino, like the one from the Justral Village. Let's check this out. It's the Flying Casino. Points. Alright. While we're in the Flying Casino, let's see if we can put that on someone. Place greater powerless, anti-stun, health and defense instead. Let's get that max, because that would be great. I mean, we've got all the other stuff too, like anti-burn, anti-freeze, but anti-stun, man, getting stunned is the most common thing we keep running into. And not having to worry about being stunned would be great. What the heck is going on in here? Aww. Look at the rat. Is this a wolf? Our dog? This rabbit's eating eating I don't know what out of its hands. Hello. Can't talk to any of you. What world? Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. This place seems chill.
Is that a casino?
It's a good guess, Mael. It's a good guess. Hello.
Boy.
What? Humans? Up here? What? What? What is this place?
Yeah.
That's why this is the whole world. What do you mean by the whole world?
Boy.
I ended up here after the fracture and couldn't get back down, so it's my whole world. Do you want help getting back down?
Yeah.
Nah, I'm good. Who'd watch over things if I left? Nah.
Boy.
See, this place is a living piece of history. Used to be the place to be, you know?
Boy.
Play some games, drink some drinks, gamble a bit, all the fun stuff. Now it's like, well, you know. Anyway, just don't talk to that dimwit over there. What dimwit? What dimwit? I don't see a dimwit. Who are we referencing? Who's that?
Boy.
Such a downer. Stuck in the past. Talk to him and he'll drown you in nostalgia. Oh. That guy standing over there? What's he saying? He's talking to himself. This is a dead Gestrel. Was he talking about this Gestrel? Oh, this is another dead one. I don't know who he's talking about. I don't see anybody else. I just see dead Gestrels. Hmm. It's boarded up. You see nobody inside. Do you call out? Yeah, sure. Hello? No response. Try again. Hello? Keep trying.
Oh, Miguel.
Can you peasants please cease that infernal shouting? Sorry. Oh, hello. I have no interest in conversing with uncultured humans. Leave. Where is he? Hello! Yes, keep bring him back. Why were you not answering us? I have no interest in conversing with uncultured humans. See, this would be a time where I feel like it would make sense wearing the Gestrel outfits.
Perfect.
Yet another thing I've picked up and it's not telling me what it is. So it's not just the manor. Assuming that was Color of Lumina. Yeah, that would be fun. If we made ourselves look like Gestrels. I guess we don't look like a Gestrel, we look like a Sakdat. What about now? Oh, I I got a record. Oh, I didn't even think about that. That other thing we picked up could have been a record as well. We need to go back to camp. I have no idea. We've got a record named Forlorn and a record named Clea. We could have gotten those from either of the previous two areas. Got a Lunea, Gustav, our drafts collide. I don't I don't know when I got some of these. How many do we have now? Got 16 here. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. There's 33, right? So we've got 28. We need to start coming in here, and we have 2 Lumiere records. Does that count towards the 33? Why do we have 2 Lumiere records? How did that happen? And Lune is super relaxed. I don't even know if I can show her. She's zonked out. Look at her. That is a relaxed cat. I envy her ability to relax so well. Let's see.
Uma Wheeler.
It made no difference dressing up. Do I have to dress everybody up like this? Do we have outfits for everybody? We actually don't. We don't have hers. Did we have hers available for sale at the Gestural Village and we just never bought it? Because we can make everybody else look like Gestrals. Except for our Gestral. He already looks like a Gestral. So I can't actually test this theory. Because I don't have everybody's outfits. Oh well, it was worth a shot, everybody. This might be something we have to look up. Let's go back and talk to that one guy. Alright, MP. Good night. Farewell. Good night. Sleep tight. Such a downer, stuck in the past. Talk to him and he'll drown you in nostalgia. I mean, is he talking about the person inside? I don't know what he's talking about. This guy isn't drowning us in nostalgia. Thank you, MP. Always a good friendly reminder. Be like MP and hit that like button if you haven't yet already. We do very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We'll see you later, MP. Good night. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to look this up. I'm not totally sure. There's gotta be something that we're missing, an item. And I'm assuming he's gotta be talking about the guy inside the casino. Does this have any relationship to the one guy building the casino in the Gestral Village? Oh, is that going to be all it is? Yeah, we should have thought of that. Because he doesn't want to talk to humans. We can switch to...
Ate grinda.
I want to go inside though. Hello.
Uma wila.
To what do I owe you the pleasure of your company? What are you doing hiding in there?
Ira sevu.
I'm a lone intellectual cast aside by my people, whose constant obsession with conflict drove me away. We are fellows
Uma
then.
wila.
So it appears. Isn't this the old Gestural Casino?
Ate grinda.
Indeed it
Oh,
is.
Miguel.
I maintain this place even after its fall, so its history is never forgotten.
Uma wila.
Before the fracture, I ran this establishment. The joy of seeing people revel in their fortunes, and the despair when they lost it all.
Ira sevu.
I miss those times. You must move on, my friend. Leave the past behind. Look towards the future.
Oh, Miguel.
I wish I could, but the illusion of past happiness is more appealing to me. My friend, your clothing is a disaster. You should wear something befitting your stature. Here, try these on. They're from ancient times. What the heck? Now you look like a true
Oh,
gentleman.
Miguel.
From simpler times. Thank you, most cultured swine. I'll just say thank you, my friend.
Jose.
You're welcome, my new friend. Is that it? Oh, hello, friend.
Uma
That's it.
wila.
He gave us a suit for Monoko. For Monoko? Lumiere suit. He does look very fancy. Very fan. I guess if we wanted to dress everybody up, we could. So we got Noir's suit. Miles got her real Miles outfit. What does CL have though? CL, do you have anything fancy like this? I mean, you have your civilian outfit. I don't know how I feel about that though. It's not very cool. Dressing up like a schoolgirl also seems kind of odd. CL is the one oddball out that we don't really have an outfit for. I mean, we could have her wear the gamage. Too bad the Clea skirt isn't black. They would all kind of fit together, wouldn't they? Her main outfit is just black and gold. Yeah, I guess skirt's definitely blue, isn't it? Well, they all look like a fancy bunch. With the exception of Lune. It's more, relaxed outfit. Paint on it. Renoir's suit is pretty cool. It's pretty awesome. I like the gold cracks in it and stuff. We did get the coat. I was disappointed that we didn't get... I figured for sure we would have gotten Alicia's. We got the hair from Alicia. But we didn't get, like, her outfit with the coat. I thought for sure we were going to get that. It didn't happen. So yeah, I was wondering whether or not we were gonna get more Monoko outfits. Just got a couple. Is that it? Is that all there is to do here? Just to get a Monoko outfit? Is that all there is? Let's see. Does he say anything different now?
Boy.
Nope. Honestly, he didn't talk very much. I mean, he did talk about how he misses the past. That was a very brief conversation. I was curious whether or not we were going to be able to go inside the casino, play some games or something. Did not happen. Did not happen. All right. Let's keep looking around.
Son, here I come.
So where have we not gone? Went to the fountain. I don't know if anything is over here. I don't even know if we can go over here. Something right here that we haven't done. Doesn't have a name on it yet. And we have what appears to be another manor over here. Let's go see what this is.
Here we go.
Crimson Forest. Let's see. This is cool. Now this one was blue too, so I'm assuming it's going to be just another collectible? I don't know. Had some expeditioners crash up here. Some large creatures over here. Some of those land suckers. What are these Nevrons called? Expedition 79.
Good stuff.
this random statue. Okay, this is going to be an area that we can get to from somewhere else.
Great.
Well, collect the bulls. Maybe we're not seeing any enemies or anything. Just a place to explore so far. Whoa! Oh my gosh. Where are we? Oh, we're right back here. That's convenient.
Useful.
We cannot go in their airship. We can get over here from over there, but we can't go the other direction. Oh no. Oh, hello.
Nice.
Okay, so there's something we need to do with these statues. Okay. Okay, not just exploration. We do have some battles to be done.
Here we go.
Considering the portal was blue to get in here, I'm assuming these guys are going to be fairly weak.
Show me what you can do. For me. Eyes don't lie. Void takes everything. Chroma is flowing. Elements converge. Hello. of blood. Well.
Not the instant kill I was hoping for. Guess we still need cards.
No more tricks.
Void takes everything.
Okay, so this is where we first came down. I guess I just didn't see that guy standing behind me? No, this guy had to have popped up. So when we lifted the sword, did we spawn some of these guys? Had to have been it. Or if we should just gone back up those. Oh shoot, no! Bloody hell. I don't know, because we started going down here and I was wondering if I missed something back up there. But I know we missed something going forward here because I fell down. Yeah, sure enough. I've got them littered around all over the place. Forgot to heal you guys. You guys are already on one. Might as well.
Void takes everything.
No margin for error.
Did we come back up here? I think we came back up here. And then I didn't go down. I think I went up. Yeah, we bypassed this. Okay, so I guess we'll go ahead and activate this one too. Okay. Well, that sapped the color out of everything. Oh, and we got some new enemy types now. Excellent. Man, I like the color. What happened to the color? Is there a reason to go that way? I don't remember where we were going. We did fall down going that direction, so I feel like we need to go back. I kind of want to go over here. Bloody hell. Now we got guys guarding this other entrance. Can I jump down from over here? Zoe, where are you going? Okay. Okay. Hi, girl. Can't jump down this way, unfortunately. We're gonna have to fight through them. Zoe, are you serious? Why'd you get up and walk away? Jealous of your sister? Is that it? She's getting the attention now. Silly, silly, silly.
Show me what you can do.
Void, take everything.
Let's push forward. Domain.
Are these all single targets? Maybe we should heal them. It's so hard to see now. I need a flashlight. It's so bloody dark. Okay, so this is coming down here. That's gotta be like a boss arena or something. Was it just those two guys that we had to hit? So we definitely fell down over here to the left. Let's check over here first.
Domain.
Eyes don't lie.
Elements converge. Try me.
Alright, we were going over here. Fell down from this board. Ugh. Oh shoot, come on. Oh, that's gonna drive me crazy. It's like we're slipping off of it. Should we just try to skip that board and jump over to the edge? Oh, I don't want to get these guys. Shoot. Ah, dang it.
Domain.
Void, take everything.
Yeah.
Danger! Death is a friend.
It's just a small pickup thing that's up there too. Is it just gonna be chroma? Or color of Lumina? I don't know. I don't know! Ding ding. Oh, I see. Let's go get this flag at least. I'm kidding. It's probably not going to be faster to teleport to this flag. The 3 blades. Oh, I don't want to rest though. There's too many random enemies blocking the directions. Okay. Oh no, shoot. Almost fell. I don't think it's possible to jump from this beam over to there, to that ledge. Does seem like we have to jump from here to that. Oh, doggone it, man. Oh, this is gonna drive me crazy. We could try skipping it. Ah, here, let's see. Oh, there's no quick way of getting back, too. This sucks. What is it? What is it? It better be something awesome. Alright, and we're gonna go back this direction real quick. Let's see if we left anything behind. Up here. Or if there's a way to just drop down on it, that'd be great. We could find a spot. I don't even know where it is. Where is it? So there's a lot of platforming around. So I do wonder whether or not there might be a spot that we could just jump down on top of it. If I knew where the heck it was. I don't. I don't know where it is. Is it faster going this way? Is it brighter and easier to see now? Is the sun out? Sun must be out. It's definitely way easier to see now. Yeah, I can't tell. And because it's black and white, I can't even tell what color it is right now. Oh, this is gonna drive me crazy. Let's see if we can just jump across to the ledge. Oh, that's totally what it is. Doggone it, we kept trying to jump on that one bloody beam this whole time. Oh, for some color of Lumina. Of course. Of course. Why not? Look at that. It's crazy. Alright, let's go back. Let's go back. Check out what's this direction. These guys gotta be guarding something.
Dad, it's a friend.
Not bad. Not bad.
Let's push forward. Elements converge.
Not giving up.
Except now, Luna and Maya have no health. Okay, we do have more of these. Interesting. We restored the color with that one. And spawned some more enemies. Okay, so this is where we were. So we can't get back. Do we want to go over there? Is there a reason why we would want to go over there? I don't know. We have the one enemy that's spawned over here now. Just chilling. Appropriately creepy with your glowy eyes. I don't know. I think we're just gonna backtrack. I don't know if we've missed any other statues. The enemies, so we've got, I'm assuming a harder group of enemies. Is that what we've done? But I think we've explored everything outside of this final area. Yeah, we did spawn these guys in the way. It's just a harder enemy combo? Look different.
On fire.
Elements converge. Here we go.
don't think we're gonna backtrack anymore. Might as well rest. Not to mention, it seemed like everything already respawned anyways. Now, are these going to be like the 3 blades that we fought in the Endless Tower, too? Maybe. Maybe. Examine. Yes, examine it. Something is coming. What would happen if we didn't hit all those statues before we came to this spot? I think this was one of them that we fought. But yeah, we had 3 of them. That's what I was expecting.
Brace yourselves.
What the heck, man? What the heck?
This ends now.
Milo, where are you going, boy? Zoe's not gonna be happy if she realizes you're there. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know if he's trying to make Zoe move or what. Yeah, she's not happy, Milo. You're gonna have to move, boy. Come here. Up here. It's alright, Zoe. He's gone. He's gone now. What the heck? What? You said ... exclamation point. What is this? A new weapon. Alright, Zoe. It's not like he was anywhere near us at this point. What's happening? Why are people growling? What's happening? It was a decent level, too. Chevelem. Gosh, he has so many great looking weapons. Start battle at rank S, but can't be healed or gain shields. 20% increased damage for each consecutive turn without taking damage. Can stack up to 5 times. Apply rush on rank S. Interesting. I'd be curious to try this. But there would be other things that I wouldn't mind using with it. Maybe extra turns. Obviously, if he can't heal, then you might as well put on Confident. Each of the Confident. Pick those. Yeah, I'd be curious to try this. Preferably we'd have to upgrade it. But yeah, we'd have to move around his Pictos a bunch. No healing, no shields. Oh yeah, anti-stun is available. We need to put that on. So yeah, if we were wanting to run the Confidence, that's 35, or we put the Pictos on directly. Which we could do... I don't know what level they are. Let's see, so regular Confidence 29, so it's pretty good. Speed and critical rate. So we could do Confident, replace this. And then what level's our other Confident? Yeah, I've already passed it. What level is this bloody thing? Can I see on this side? No, of course it can't. Oh, man. Yeah, there's something going on with the Pictos. And we weren't in open world, but for sure, 100%, there is something about looking at the Pictos that's causing a crash right now. Oh, that sucks. It makes me wonder what it is. And why is it happening today? There's no reason. What's changed? Was there a patch that I didn't know about? What's going on? Hmm. I have to do like a file verification or something, see if something happened. I'd be also curious whether or not anybody else is having the same issue. Okay, well. Many players are currently facing crashing problems in Clair Obscure. Here's a fix. What's the fix? Someone is suggesting running it in DirectX 11 to fix crashes. But this is old information. It'd be weird to me that the game has not. They haven't fixed these things. Yeah, bloody hell. And I just tried restarting the game. It's just a black screen. I'm gonna have to Alt F4 this. Could try to verify the files, see if that fixes it real quick. See if maybe something's wrong. Yeah, let me do that real quick. Just to be on the safe side. Installed files, verify integrity. So yeah, a lot of people are saying that yeah, running it in DirectX 11 fixes crashes, but people are saying it performs worse. So I don't want the game to be performing worse. Well, then I don't think verifying the files did anything. Let's try firing it up again. If it crashes again, we'll maybe look deeper into it. Man, some people are also suggesting doing like taking antivirus and real-time protection and turn it off from scanning the game. Why? Why would that be a thing that would work? But what's crazy is that all of this advice that's being given about how to prevent crashes is from like a year ago, presumably around the time that the game first released. You would think it would have been patched since then. Some people are also suggesting changing DLSS to XESS. Let's see. Can't change this manually. I guess we could try turning it on XeSS and see if that helps. Because a lot of people reported that that was helping with crashing. Turning it off DLSS and changing it to XeSS. So we'll see. Let's find out. That's the thing, it's not like it was crashing like all the time. Just at least today, it's been crashing consistently whenever we've been looking at Pictos for a while. It's the only thing that can correlate. It's always been that. we have Dodger on her? Yes. Okay, we're just gonna do that. Alright, I'm going to assume we're done with this area. Yeah, I'm very intrigued by his weapon. That was the main reason we were looking at our stuff originally. Is that we were going to try this weapon out, although I wouldn't mind leveling it up. But yeah, we would have to run Confident. I do have Confident Fighter unlocked, right? Yeah, 15. But if we wanted to wear it, we don't know what Confident Fighter is. Confident number 20 is good. We replaced it. Powerful Revive, right? Hey, Phantom. That is good. I see that. What is going on? What is good? How you doing? Happy Friday. So yeah, I don't know if we just have Confident Fighter really low, or I'm not seeing it. Confident Fighter. Because yeah, if it's a super low level Pictos, then we're not going to probably use it anyways. Yeah, it's level 11. That sucks. That sucks. And if he's not going to be able to heal, we want him to have more health, so we don't want to get rid of his health. But yeah, obviously if we're not going to be able to be healed, it would make sense to have Confident Fighter on. It costs 15. We could maybe remove some things and just apply it manually. That is unfortunate to hear. I hate headaches. I get headaches from caffeine withdrawal sometimes. Drives me crazy. But I do not have that today. So I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Hopefully your headache goes away and you take medicine. Take some medicine. Alright, we need 5 more. Yeah. Yeah. It does make a difference too, man. I swear it takes, if I'm taking painkillers, it does take at least an hour before it kicks in for me. You can get the gel tablets, they do work way faster. But they're also much more expensive. I don't know. Maybe it's worth it. I don't know. I guess it depends on how often you get bad headaches. If you were getting it frequently, but then again, that would increase the cost. Yeah, I guess I don't know. Go back and forth on that. Because if you were getting headaches frequently, you might opt not to get gel tablets because they're more expensive. You're using them more often. Alright, well this place is done. Yeah, we should have done this place earlier.
Tight.
Some of the areas we've done have been pretty difficult. Maybe you should have done these smaller areas first. So we definitely feel very overleveled now.
Hang on tight. Here we go. Hang on tight. Here we go.
Here we go. There was a boss, I thought somewhere over here that I felt like we may have missed. I don't remember. What is this? Is this Falling Leaves?
Hang on tight.
I'm also looking for the water stuff right now. Is this the boss I'm thinking of, or is this not a boss? Is this a boss we haven't done?
Through the sky.
I mean, if it's a boss, then we definitely haven't done them yet. It might just be a normal enemy. Let's find out. Yep, that's the boss that we haven't done.
Please survive.
We need to crack you open. Got this crazy weapon. The Moisten? Moisten? Yeah, you can go. We literally beat them right after you left. I mean, I guess it makes sense. We almost beat them when you left. So I think I beat them like maybe 20 minutes later. Something like that. I'm not sure. 20 minutes, 30 minutes later. We had gotten used enough. Obviously we didn't master all their moves, but we got used to them enough that we were able to get by. Get by. During Twilight, all damage dealt is converted to dark damage. 20% increased dark damage with skills. Apply shell during moon, powerful during sun, and rush during twilight. That sounds neat. It's a crazy looking weapon. It's got flowers on it. It was good. We did it. We did it. And we got another hairstyle for Mael at the end of it all.
Here we go.
The crows?
Flash through the sky.
Have we been here? Let's find out. Expedition 34.
Corin, 34th Expedition. Looks like our elemental focus strategy didn't pay off. Who would have thought some Nevrons would be immune to every element? We have discovered so much, though. I suspect there is a deeper level of chroma beyond what Pictos enable us to manipulate. The pull of chroma grows as we get closer to the monolith. But thus far, we've been unable to tap into those flows. Maybe Gustav's idea to convert chroma from Pictos to... what did he call it? Lumina. Maybe that's not so crazy after all.
Not so crazy after all, Gustav. What are we missing? We're missing Julie, Simon, a 70, 42, and a 37. I don't know if that's all of them. How many total are there? Yeah, we are still missing a number of them.
Great.
I assume that's everything that's here. Crashed here. Using some flying. What are the odds? We had someone crash over here, and then someone crash over here. And someone crashed up there! Did these all come... oh yeah. Is that supposed to be the idea? Why'd they all end up crashing right here, though? Presumably flown off of the Reacher. Come crashing on down here. Here, let's go ahead and upgrade Verso's. I don't know, or does it make sense to upgrade this on a whim? We are running out of catalyst at this point. Yeah, so 25 onward, they start costing 3. We'll put a pin in it. It's tough to say. The test, I feel like the test isn't going to be quite right unless we upgrade it completely.
Nice.
Oh shoot. Okay, we did it. I was gonna say, did we ever go down here? We did. That was the Crimson Forest. We've gone so far north now at this point. Okay, there's something we haven't done here. Something we haven't done here. And we've got a couple more paint workshop locations here and here that we haven't done yet.
Here we go.
A ti grindavi.
Oh, we found another record. Linen and cotton. Simple outfit for Verso? What's different about it?
Omega.
Is this Gustav's? Or is it just his outfit without the fur on the back? She would stop moving every time I changed it. I think that's all it is. It's just the fur missing? Interesting. Okay. Anything else different about it? I'm trying to tell as it's switching. I think that's it. I think that's all it is. Put it on. Put it on for now. Isle of the Eyes. Eyes? It's like more masks. Let's go and put Verso on the team so we can try this weapon out.
Well, that will help. Green. Gotta
Mustang. Come here. I'm assuming he's gonna be the same way. We shoot the green.
Show me what you can do.
Sweet tasting.
Eyes up, Verso. Careful, Indy. Eyes up, Verso.
Why, yes, I do want the dance. My turn.
Here we go.
Is this what we have to do with the green? Is this the only thing we can do?
Here we go. Well, well.
Maximum damage.
Can't aim that high. I don't know. This is what we're doing. This is what we're doing.
Not today.
That makes sense. That makes sense. Well, that was fun. That was so much fun. There's got to be a trophy for taking out every single one of those, right? We got a trophy for taking out the chromatic version. Very haunting imagery. Where do we go from here? How do we get over there? There's gotta be a way. Something happening over there. Something happening with this guy. Did we fight you in the tower? I think we did. We did fight you in the tower as well. How do we get over to you? Creepy eyeballs looking at us. Oh shoot! Okay. We can fall off up there apparently. Okay. We can pop some eyes. Is there more eyes that we can pop elsewhere? Do you have an eye, sir? I can climb up you. Are we supposed to gun it? I don't know if we were supposed to be able to climb up that or not. Is there more eyeballs I'm not seeing that we can pop? And does that help us in any way, shape, or form? No idea. Oh shoot! Okay, we can jump off the edge here. But not over here, but we can jump off right here. Hey, open up. Draw a bridge for me. Yeah, you. Come let us across. There's gotta be a reason why we can walk across. We can jump down across this. I would think anyways. Go here. Oh, here's another eyeball. Another one of these guys. do anything? Did it bring us closer? What is blowing up these eyeballs doing? They've got to be doing something. I think it might have brought it a little bit closer. Or I'm going nuts. I think it's drawing the bridges closer. So there must be at least one more eyeball somewhere. Oh, there's a guy right here. Yep, here's an eyeball. Get out of here, eyeball. Success. There's a lot of space back here. I don't think we're supposed to be able to come over here. It feels like we wiggled our way in over here. Yeah, this is a lot of extra space to explore if there's nothing back here. Seems a little odd. I like this place. It's creepy. Alright, let's see what this guy's got on him.
Minoko, get ready. So much power.
We need to remove Sakumatot. Replace it with something else. Probably should have fought them. Some of these boss fights, I'm thinking like we should probably have taken off the cap, or put the cap back on, I should say, the 10k cap. 'Cause there's a little too much damage to him. A little too much damage too quickly, I think. If we had put the cap on, then his attack would have only been about 50,000. Well, we could reload and try. Let's see. What does this save? Which eyeballs have we not cracked? Just the one. So let's see. So we're using Verso. Would it be damage? Painted power. As long as we remember to put these back on as we go. Let's see. Yeah, we were talking about. Let's remove Succopotat Fire. Put something else here. Because right now we have one purple, one red, one green, one blue. The problem is that that was creating a rotation. It was not giving us a lot of options. That does 6 forward. As opposed to 5 forward. This one also does 6 forward. Or we can put the obscure sword back on. High single target dark damage 5 hits. Just 3 forward. Alright, let's see. Let's see. So increasing damage is going to be probably pointless. At least for most of their attacks. We still need a stack with her. I really snap. Well, no, not if we get her stacking doesn't even matter. Not if we're capped. That's silly. Screw it, why not?
Show me what you can do.
The sweet taste of battle.
So yeah, so we can use something like the Duelist Storm, but it's only going to do about 50,000. Check that, 40,000, 4 hits. But yeah, so when you're capping yourself like in just this particular situation, it's the multi-hit ones that are going to be the most important to use.
Horrendous lie. Might hurt.
Ready? Careful now.
Of course, he's not doing anything to us. We didn't really think about that. So all we did was make an endurance challenge. Literally just an endurance challenge, because he can't do anything to us. There's nothing he can do.
Here we go.
Yeah, so
Deck.
the obscured skill is actually better. It's crazy, like, doing that. Making builds just surrounding this, because, yeah, it's going to come down to multi-hits across the board. Yeah, Shadowbringer, like, I would imagine Shadowbringer's not going to be really, it's going to be better than these. Well, I guess it depends. Can we get 30k? How much does Shadowbringer give across those 10 hits? Compared to Doom. I guess we might as well break them.
Time to strike.
Maximum damage. End of the line.
Yeah, her 6 attack, his 6 attack are going to be the best ones. Oh, we'll decide that one. 10 hits, 10k per with the bonus.
Time to bleed.
Yeah, and his obscure sword is going to be the best of all of his attacks as well.
Time to bleed. Let's carve a path.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, we're getting some lag. Refreshing. Alright, well, this just made it turn out to be kind of boring. More than anything else. We would have had to remove like our defenses. If we could have dwindled down our defenses or bumped up his damage at the flag, then this might have been a little more interesting. Because then we would have to be worrying about dying too. At this point, it almost feels kind of artificial, doesn't it? Now we know. Let's see. Face 'em. Offensive stance, double the amount of burn applied. 50% increased burn damage, and base attack propagates burn. Alright, moving on. Moving on. Yeah, it's hard. The balance definitely is way off, because if you're trying to head into, like, Act 3 main story beats and not be too OP, you want to avoid these areas, but, like, these particular areas, this one and the Crimson Forest, we should have done those right as soon as we hit Act 3. We should have done these areas. But then, yeah, are we gaining too many points as a result? I don't know. Then again, we went and did the we did the Frozen Hearts, but I don't know. I figured that was considered like an Act 2 side area activity because it was already available to us. So we went and did it, and it was great. It was awesome. Frozen Hearts was fantastic, and I'm glad we did it sooner than later. It wouldn't have been as much fun. But yeah, that is a problem. It'd be nice if there was a little more scaling and less just solid levels per area.
Flashing through the sky.
Okay, so there is another workshop here, another paint shop. The canvas. The canvas. This is the canvas. This is not a paint shop. Well then, now I'm curious what that other place is on the map, because there's another place with a frame over on the east side. What are we getting into in here? Canvas portrait of the Desandra family. Do you wish to remove the portrait? I don't know. I don't know what the... I don't know what that means. What do you mean, do you wish to remove the portrait? To what end? To what purpose? I guess let's find out. You remove the portrait of the Desandra family. Frame hangs empty. Interesting. I wonder if we can go back to the manor and hang it there now. Interesting, interesting, interesting. So we need to get back to the manor. Which, we gotta know where a door is on the open world now. So let's go see what the other frame is on the other side.
Taking to the sky. Flashing through the sky. Here we go.
Good stuff.
Here we go.
Can't see. Did we see a glimpse of something else in the water? I thought I saw a glow somewhere. Maybe not. Or was it that right there? What is that? I don't know what that is. Where are we right now? Something in the water over there, and that might have been what I was seeing. It's the Gestural Beach, which I'm assuming I've already done? There's something over here that we don't have a label on either. Oh, this does say Painting Workshop. So I think I've already done it. It must have been down below?
Flashing through the sky.
That doesn't make sense. Not if we were flying. So we did identify it. We must have just come up to it.
Here we go.
Yeah, I don't think we've done this. So let's take a look around. Oh no! Lune, where's your grippy abilities? I'm used to there being someone to talk to. Can't remember if we had only one more piece left. Is his arm here the last thing we needed? Oh, here we go. Faceless boy. Sister's brush, a stroke of fear. The monster she painted, it lives in my night. Jealousy twists and love blinds. Her canvas conjured a nightmare, a creature to keep me awake. We must unmake what she created, for it does not belong here. Will you help me? We will. We'll help you. Seek the light within the dark. Her mind is a maze of twisted paths, but her heart knows the way. Farewell. Farewell. But it just looks like the Lamp Master. That's a little disappointing. It would have been more interesting if this was a unique boss creature. Because we've now fought a Lamp Master a number of different times, unfortunately. I think we fought a Lamp Master like 3 different times, at least, at this point. Statue of a beast. Do you want to use the shape of the beast? Yes. The story of the beast is written. All the pieces are in place. And the story will unfold. To banish it, one must be bold. Confront the shadows, seek the artist, find the source. Unravel darkness, break the course. Now we do have our weird setup with Verso. I guess we can see how we do. All right, Zoe. Okay. Here we go.
Watch out!
He's definitely different. I'm trying to pop this. Oh shoot, that's right. Gosh, we haven't had to do this since the beginning. I was not paying attention at all. I have no idea what order it was. Shooting the lamp has no effect. I guess it's too late. Left, right, shoot. We still do that same order? strong combo.
Grenade, watch out!
Right, down, left, up.
Blades sharpening.
I don't know. Is it still a thing? Okay, I don't know, maybe not. I'm not sure. What the heck?
Prepare for annihilation.
Well, this is unfortunate.
I'll do it.
Damn. Yeah, I don't know, like, if we have an opportunity to shoot those after. 'Cause he doesn't attack right away.
It likes you.
Way too early. Right, down, left, up. Okay, so now we can try to do it, I think. Oh, nope, I can't. 'Cause I'm exhausted. Can I relinquish this?
Okay. Do it.
Resistant to light. Not great for some of the setup that we have. Yeah. Well, let's see how much we do anyway. Not much. Oh gosh. Fake out. Down, left, up.
Show me what you can do.
Oh shoot, I messed that up. Ah, crap. That.
No tricks.
Right, left, down, up. Left, down, up.
Your end is nigh. You're outmatched.
I see you, girl. I see you.
End of the line.
Too early. I do not have the timing on this at all. Up, right, left, down.
Show me what you can do.
Your turn to dance. Ready to strike.
Was that down, up, left, right?
Time to strike. That's more like it.
Up, down, left, right. Up, down, left, right.
Show me what you can do. Careful now.
Ready to
Left,
strike.
right, up, down.
Your end is nigh. Time to strike.
Not today. Ready?
Down, right, up. Up, down, right, up.
Take your shot.
Left, up, down, right. Left, up, down, right.
A bit of violence, yes.
Left, up, down, right.
Energized. No time to lose.
Take your shot.
Right, left, up, down. Right, left, up, down. Solve the painting workshops mystery. Is that what it said? We've got 2 level 30s for this. Got a new at death's door. New energizing attack 1. high defense, critical rate. Probably find a good use for that on somebody. And then high speed, 17%. Do we have charging critical on everybody? Everybody should have it. I feel like I probably already put it on. That'd be a logical replacement right there. Or replace her speed, give her a boost in defense. She needs it more than anybody else. Or parry would be cheaper to do. Maybe she would make more sense actually. She's got 339. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this weapon. I think I'm gonna switch back. Although ironically, I don't know if I mind having this current setup. We might leave it for the moment. Do we want to switch up our weapons? I don't know. I don't know. I kind of want to go back to Dualiso again. All right. Beat the Lamp Master. Not sure how many more achievements we need. We should take a gander and take a look. I know we need like the records. That's a no-brainer. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. So you're making this very awkward for me. Achievements. Global achievements. A weird coincidence. I think we had them up until like a very specific point in exactly the order of the rarity. Okay, so we need to fully upgrade a weapon. I don't know what that means. I don't know what fully upgraded means. We've got weapons up to 30. How high do they go? How high do they go, man? We have a few hidden achievements. Okay, reach level 99. Find all the journals, find all the records. Those are the rarest ones. Finding all the journals and the records. All right, let's just I don't know if we should I'm weirded out that we have hidden achievements after we've beaten the game already. So I'm actually not sure. We have 5 hidden achievements. And then yeah, fully upgrade a weapon. Okay, so we have a way to go. Just based on the fact that we need to get to level 99 for one of them. And then yeah, I don't know. I have no idea what the max level is on weapons. Does the boy know where to talk to? Where's Verso? Where's the faceless? Oh, he's right here. The beast is no more. You can sleep again. Dream again. Where shadows fall and monsters flee, in dawn's embrace the soul set free. May she never pain her horrors ever again. Wait, what was that? What did I just pick up? Did that just answer my inquiry? Perfect chroma catalyst. Can be used to camp to upgrade weapons to level 33. Okay. So there we go. So we're almost there. I'm assuming 33 is the max. So what is it? Once we get to like 32? Or is it 30 plus that we need this perfect chroma catalyst? Let's see. How many do we need to upgrade? Okay, so they still cost grandiose. So maybe it's just one? Is this the only ones we're gonna have? I would hope it's one. But if it is only one, I'm gonna have to really ponder on what weapons we upgrade to max. Yeah, the Scaverum would be good. With 4 active dark stains, any skill can consume them to deal 300% more damage. 50% chance to generate a dark stain with consuming stains. This would be good. Right now, yeah, depending on what we got, 50%'s pretty nice. Sounds great. Like, I wonder if we could use... Like, if we were able to use her gradient and then get a full stack of dark stains, that'd be insane. Maybe we should upgrade the Scaverum. Go back to it. try it on level 30 for now. I do like this having the free aim spinning the wheel. It's very handy. I did beat it. Yeah, we beat Endless Tower. You could go take a gander. You could check out the previous stream. See if we didn't. Music. Where am I supposed to go, music? Where am I supposed to go? I've just been wandering aimlessly. Taking out a lot of very simple areas. We just killed the lamp master inside the canvas, the paint shop. Ah, welcome back, music. Happy Friday. Obviously we have the other canvases inside the tower to do, but I didn't know whether or not we should wait. We stumbled upon Verso's drafts. Again, I opted out to just wait. I wasn't sure whether or not we should do that yet, because Versus Drafts is a DLC, isn't it? So I don't know if that means it's going to be harder. And you said that the extra paintings in the tower were DLC too, right? Well, we just defeated this Lampmaster. I don't know where to go from here. Keep in mind, of course, anywhere we go at this point, preferably, I'd like it to be not a super long area.
Taking to the sky.
If I had to guess,
Through the sky.
we ended up beating Painted Love not too long after you dipped out yesterday. And we beat Painted Love like right after Phantom ended up leaving.
Great.
Here we go.
So if we want a greater challenge, we do Renoir's drafts first. But wouldn't that imply that Verso's drafts is going to be too easy if we do that second? So wouldn't it make sense to do them in order? Wouldn't that kind of ruin Verso's drafts?
Hang on tight.
What have we here?
So this is confusing. Have we done this beach yet? What is this?
Hang on tight.
Sunless Cliffs. Have I done Sunless Cliffs?
Hang on tight.
So is like Renoir's drafts available before Versus drafts? Why would they make Versus drafts easier than Renoir's drafts if it came out after? That doesn't really make much sense to me. That seems odd. Have we done this? What's Sunless Cliffs? I don't think I've done this before. I feel like I'd remember this. It's a very pretty area. It's also reminding me of the fight with the Painted Love. I mean, if Renoir's drafts is super hard, is it like another Endless Tower? How long would it be? Because we've already been playing for like 4 hours. Yeah, so that seems like a dilemma to me. On one hand, I'd be up for I'd be up for a harder challenge area, so that makes me want to do Renoir's drafts. But then it seems odd to make Verso's drafts seem trivial by comparison by doing it second. The boss. This is just one boss. I don't know. I think we're gonna probably have to opt for doing Verso's drafts first, so we're not, because that it feels like we're doing it out of order. And there's a bunch of areas that we've gone to today that seem sad. They were very pitiful. All right, what the heck are we doing? Chroma portal. Also, I picked up a painting of the family portrait that I'm assuming I need to take back to the manor. But you said that, but you think the Verso's drafts is gonna be... Maybe the only reason Verso's drafts seems easy was because by the time it came out, you guys all had super powerful characters? But all the more reason. If Verso's drafts is gonna be hard, but not as hard as Renoir's drafts, then we should save Renoir's drafts for second. I would assume it would still be harder than Verso's drafts. What the heck is this? What are we doing? Where is this? Chroma moves inside the frame. This a frame? Only one person may enter at a time. Interesting. Very interesting. Get ready. This is a mine.
Not today.
This is a giant bald mime.
Here we go. Try me.
I just realized a problem with what we're doing. I don't know if I have any way of breaking with CL. Does her... Hold on. Unless one of her gradients can break. Okay, Doom can break. So we have one we have one option to break. It's with Doom. Yeah, nothing else that I have on her can break.
I'm waiting. Time to strike.
How long would you say each area is? How long is Verso's drafts and how long is Renoir's draft? Like, in terms of, like, exploration, are we talking about, are we just walking into a boss or bosses? Because that does make a little bit of a difference.
Here we go. Try me. Try me.
I wonder if we could do... Maybe we could do versus drafts tonight. Or should we save it for tomorrow? We've already done so much. Maybe it would be better to save it for tomorrow. What are some other things we could do before we do those areas? I'm trying to think. I mean, depending on how quickly we can get out of this mime, I guess.
Eyes don't lie. I'm waiting.
Oh, shoot. Wasn't paying attention. I would not be able to do that. Do the entire area and leave the boss, and then save the boss for the beginning of the next stream. I don't know if I'd be able to do that. That'd be very, very difficult for me to let fly. That'd be the one problem. Do we do damage beyond a break? Like the moment we do a break, are we submitting damage? I'm trying to decide whether or not, when should we do this? Should we just try to keep getting his break up with counterattacks? We should have picked somebody else. Why did we pick CL? Why did we pick CL?
No. Here we go. Take your shot. Let's gamble. No. Ready? Let's play. Eyes don't lie. Ready. Hey. of blood.
The 1. Max health is reduced to 1. It gives you a critical rate of 100%. Excellent. Price is paid and a reward is served. The mime has conveyed his true art unreserved. And we got a bald outfit unlocked. 4th CL. Can we fight with anybody else? Would we have gotten a bald option for Monoko if we fought with him? She looks like that. She looks like what's her face from Deadpool and Wolverine. So we just have to keep fighting him. We definitely need to do that then. Alright. Should we keep fighting this mime?
I'm ready. Ready to evade. Now's our chance. Elements converge. The elements dance.
Well, we gotta break them. Gotta break them.
Chroma is flowing. So much potential. Feel the embrace of fire. Ready to evade.
Yay! Bald unlock.
Not impressed. You're outmatched.
I just realized, yeah, we're not getting anything for our parries. We put on the one Pictos. That's gonna make this a little more interesting.
Let's go the path. Not impressed.
Yeah, let's remove that. No, don't retry battle. Yeah, the energizing pain. Let's put on the one. No, let's not do that. Let's not put on the one. Would we rather have the defense or the health? I don't know. Think how the defense on this. Just swap these, I guess. Just a little bit less. Sure, why not? But yeah, we want that AP. We want that AP.
Just try it. Maximum damage. Cut him down. Bring it on. My turn.
Bam.
Oh well. Let's carve a path. End of the line.
Got one hit on us. Not cool, man. Not cool.
The dance begins. Prepare for annihilation.
Do we have anything to break with her? I should have been checking all this stuff. We have no way of breaking. We can't do this, can we? We have no way of breaking. That's a problem.
Fiery. Okay.
We could try to kill him
Let's
this
dance.
way. Or we can let him kill us. It's possible, but yeah, it would take a lot longer. Yeah, we need something that can break with her. Let's see. What should we use to break? What does she have that can break? Okay, anything cheaper than that? Do I only have... Okay, I have revenge. I guess we're going with the Fury. I don't think we can take a single hit with Mael. If we take a single hit, we're dead. Did I have defensive on when he hit us that one time? That would be the only thing, is if we had defense on. Maybe that protect us? Or if I kept my shells.
Ready to parry. This will hurt.
Oh my gosh. That's not good. That's not good. I think it's gonna get in my head that we have to make sure never to miss once. We have to go flawless.
Time hit big. Time to hit big.
It's either that or the defense. Maybe with defense, 50% could protect her. But if he's doing double turns and we automatically switch to Virtuos, then that's not. It'll only help on the one turn, I guess. Because I kind of want to get our one gradient. See how much damage we do to him.
Prepare for annihilation. Ready to carry. I'm ready. Get out of this canvas.
That works. Less hits that he gets to do to us, the better. That works. Alright, one more. I don't know what I'm gonna do with him. Do you have a break, sir? Why didn't I check?
Mayhem.
His break point, number 3 can break. Okay, we got the Duelist Storm can break. Alright, so we have 2 options for break. Not cheap options, but 2 options nonetheless.
I'd love a dance. We're overdue for some mayhem. That's more like it. Some mayhem.
This is the only thing I can afford to do. I don't have anything at 5. Man, we might have to change that. So much power.
That's more like it. I'd love a dance. We're overdue for some mayhem. A bit of violence,
I
yes.
just killed him. I should have killed him. Alright, we got all the heads. All have performed through the veil. He said new things. Oh, it's gone. We can't fight the mime ever again. We have a Baldman Monoko now. What the hell is going on here? What is the ring going around his head? That's an unfortunate looking appearance. Ah, much better. Much better. Oh, look at that. You can see his collar a lot better with the bald. He looks crazy. Oh, perfect. Look at that. Fits perfectly in his collar. Excellent. I love it. I love it. Let's whip up our bald team. CL, what should we have you wear? Alright, we got our bald crew. Where are we going from here? I have no idea. How does everybody's heads look? Urso, how's your dome? Wow, we can really get a good look at his scarring with the bald look, can't we? Is it because you're hurt? Did you take damage in your fight? You did. That's right. Yeah. His look through the suit is perfect. What in the world? You look magnificent, Monoko. Looks great. Bald crew assemble! Alright, yeah, I think time-wise we're probably going to be better off saving the, what is it called? The drafts? We should save the drafts. Maybe we could do them both in one sitting. An extra long playthrough on Saturday? I don't know. We've been playing for 4:30 right now. Is Versus Draft's boss like really hard? Is that it? Is this all there is to this place? Is that crazy mime? It's a pretty place. It's a nice area. It's cute. Papa, go away. Wait, is that the arena right there? No, it's right there. I don't know what that part is. Okay, so Sunless Cliffs. Did we do this Gestural Beach? Oh, shoot.
Let us get wet. And go. Hang on tight.
What the hell is going on here? What's happening? Okay, we're actually on the other side. This is the first time we've been on this side, I think. Seriously, what the heck? Is there nobody to talk to? Do we just go up and start doing it? Is there no one to talk to? Something. Oh, I see. Okay. This is Grandis standing right here. Hello. You're not a Gestural. Someone made it here. Color me impressed. You are the second expeditioner who managed to climb this wall. Yeah, who's the first? Apparently it's us, Mael. Bald Mael talking to him. I think it was someone from Expedition 60? But they refused my reward. They said they would never wear any clothes. That's great. That would be unfortunate if you were in Expedition 60 and you didn't, and you know, and people just kept giving you clothing as rewards. But you seem to enjoy clothes. Perhaps you'll enjoy this. Hey, we won all the Gestural games. I found it in an old farmhouse along a cliff. It's so soft and pretty. Looking at it made me happy. I hope wearing it makes you happy too. Thank you, that's very kind. It's not quite my size anyways. Alright, we finished the Gestural Beaches. That achievement's done. I see, it's a bathing suit for Mael. Should we swimsuit up instead? Alright. Is our crew even more ridiculous? Can't we just jump off the edge? Yes, we can. Is there nothing else to do here? Just this? They all have perfectly smooth heads, so they'd be able to swim very easily. Oh look, is this here before? Did I just go right by it?
Law, 37th Expedition. Should I feel guilty for enjoying what's left of my life? Should I feel guilty for abandoning the others when the expedition was so clearly doomed? Nobody listened to me. Apparently getting slaughtered by Nevrons or this white-haired man is an appealing future for them all. At least I had fun here. I didn't realize how quickly time has passed. The Gamage is tomorrow. I've been trying to overcome this Jestrel's challenge for months now. It seems even more of a challenge than defeating the Paintress. I guess I'll never see the Jestrel's grand prize. That's my only regret in life.
Oh shoot. This seemed like a very dour journal with some very happy music going on in the background. And I feel even worse that she spent so long trying to do this challenge and we did it on one try. Alright. Alright, let's just keep exploring. Yeah, we'll save the drafts. We'll just save the drafts. Each of them will have like their own probably do their own streams for each of the drafts. Probably, right?
Flashing through the sky.
Let's see. Let's see. Is there something here we haven't done?
Flash through the sky.
I don't know where Renoir's drafts are. Also, what are the paintings in the Endless Tower? Are those Renoir's drafts? There's something here. Some guys here too.
Perfect.
5% increased damage for each consecutive successful dodge. You don't dodge very often. You have to try to make sure to dodge.
Here we go.
When should we be doing those? And when should we be doing those in the Endless Tower? Would it make sense to do them first or after the drafts?
Show me what you can do.
So they're the hardest. Okay. So we'll plan to do that. Maybe we'll plan to do Verso's drafts on a stream by itself, Renoir's drafts on a stream by itself, and then we'll do those paintings. What else are we missing? Is that everything? Is that gonna be everything? I'm not sure what else I'm missing. I have no idea what I'm missing.
No time to lose. Bit like zero.
I've never gotten this down.
Not today.
Bring it on. Your turn to shine.
Gosh, they're doing so much damage.
Ready? Death, it's a friend.
Flashing through the sky.
This is a bloody Gestral graveyard. I just now realized it. This is a freaking Gestral graveyard. Look, we haven't found all the children yet. That's got to be one of the achievements, right?
Oula, faut sauve Nabil. Ah, l'autre comment on a oui là.
I think we only need one more after this one. We should go back to camp. We haven't been to camp in a while. Let's see. I think we only need one more. There's a lot of records we also haven't played.
Ave mibo. Ni somo amibu tankoto. Yune.
Yep, I'm missing one Gestral. Uno mas. We should figure out what else I have left to do, so we're not like doing some random, you know, simple things after all is said and done. This is linen and cotton. Dude, is his boobies bouncing every time we play a new record? Am I going crazy? They're totally bouncing. Stop it. Stop it. Good lord, we have a 93 color of Lumina. When did we get these? Did we get these from the Endless Tower? We have so many. What in the world? Anybody to talk to?
Is there anyone special you'd want Mayal to bring back? You've been around for 100 years. Anyone you miss?
Yeah. One person. In
Yeah,
all the
that's a
expeditions
bummer
I
too.
traveled.
We never
And
had that happen.
What will you do when this is all over? Well, so I can see
do you mean
a painting.
No poetry lately.
I'm not really inspired these days?
Let's see if SKA has more of that wine you like.
Let's explore under the ocean.
Aren't you scared of what we'll find there?
The stones of the sea are my friends too.
Yeah, we haven't explored under the ocean.
You miss Noko, don't you? Indeed. Maybe that would be...
Is there some under the water that we should be exploring? I haven't found any. I assumed all those like colorful spots were all gonna be like areas that we could explore under. And all they've turned out to be is Lumina.
Time to strike.
I'm waiting. Show me what you can do.
A bit of violence, yes.
Contorso? Have I had a Contorso already? This is new. Is this brand new? No, we've had Contorso. It's the eyeball one. Base attack and break, 100% critical chance on rank S. Triggers a lightning strike on critical hits. Which sounds fun to try. Wouldn't mind trying it. Having a lightning strike kick in every single time on critical hits, that'd be fun. That's the only reason I'd want to try it. Ugh. She's like, where's she going? Where's she going? I'm gonna put it on just to see. We're not even gonna upgrade it. Endless Night Sanctuary.
See the trees here? They're Jestrels, waiting to be reborn. They're queuing.
Oh.
That is too many. No wonder people were pissed about Monoko jumping the line. That is a lot.
An advantage.
Show me what you can do. Eyes don't lie.
Ready to strike.
So yeah, you can see that. It's like just calling down some lightning. Good hit. Is that how little it does? Like on any attack?
No time to lose.
A storm is coming.
Not impressed.
Show me what you can do.
What the heck?
Try me.
Chroma is flowing.
CL, incoming.
Need this. Yeah. Hello. Fine. Meeting new Grandis today. Greetings. Oh my, I've not met an expeditioner in quite some time. Or anyone else for that matter. Hello, hello, how wonderful to meet you. Grandis, what are you doing here? I've been lost in these sunless woods for as long as I can remember. Luckily, I fell in with a rather lively crowd of Jestrels. They welcomed me as one of their own. It helped, I suppose, that I am an engineer by trade and could fix their weapons and Sakapatats. I do so love to fight, which resulted in quite a bit of breakage. Sadly, it has also resulted in quite the death toll, and not all of it at the hands of Nevrons. Their zest for battle sometimes went too far. Friendly fire and all that, and maybe unfriendly fire. And though my Jestral friends could resurrect, the death toll grew so high that it overwhelmed the queue at their sacred river. They were all my friends, and they kept dying and resurrecting, losing their memory of me each time. It broke my heart, it did. I couldn't bear it anymore, so I wrote to Golgra for help. That was perhaps not the best idea. Golgra's solution was rather severe. Golgra decided to kill every Jestral here and plant their bodies in the ancient sanctuary. I believe they're still there now, awaiting their turn at the river. It must be hard. Why are we looking up at him? What are you looking at, Lune? His eyes are up there. Such is the Jestral way. And just like that, I lost all my friends. It's a lonely, albeit more peaceful life these days. Anyway, I have worked tirelessly on improving their Sakapatat to properly honor their memory. If you find them walking around, feel free to fight them. After all, that is what my friends would have wanted. Okay. So that's what we're here to do? Fight his friends? Or his past friends? They look crazy in their inverted form with their bald heads. They look like some crazy, I don't know, ghostly spirit beings.
Elements converge. I'm ready.
It was almost a stalemate. Looking a little bit dirty now. Just a little bit dirty.
Oh, lovely.
Elements converge. I'm ready. Careful now.
Please survive.
Dodge CL.
Oh, my love.
Ready. Brace yourselves.
This start sounding like the beginning of this Star Trek theme. Where am I?
Nice.
I think I've made a full circle.
Ready?
Yeah, we're gonna leave their arms.
Void takes everything.
Elements converge. Waiting. Ready to obey. Look out. Let's go.
Ciel, dodge! Parry it!
Alright, let's give them their hair back. Oh, do we like Monoko without his hair? Do we like him just being a ball? I don't know. Give him his black mane. He's Viking. If he's swimming, we'll keep him bald. We'll keep him bald on this. Could give them all white hair, couldn't we? We do. The only one we have for her. Nah, she's gotta keep Clea's flowy hair. Yeah, we just have the one white variant. I don't know if that's how they all come. Got the one white variant. They're originals.
An advantage.
50% of gradient charge on breaking a target. I don't know if we're missing a lot of turns or not. Been over here. Get up on that upper level? There's gotta be a way to get up on the upper level. Didn't we see something up there? Another flag. We walked into something. Is this a boss fight? be like a boss fight.
Dodge, Ciel.
Ow. The guy on the left looks bigger. Shouldn't the ultimate Succopatat be bigger?
Show me what you can do. Here we go.
Void takes everything.
Danger!
Not today.
Ah, it's way too early.
Feel the embrace of fire. Take cover! Ready to evade. Try me. No margin for error. Everybody, let's go! Ready.
Fine. How do I forget it every time? Every playthrough I forget. Alright. Alright, girls, get up. Stop sleeping.
Sorry, I failed. Careful, Mael.
Blades sharp. Prepare for annihilation.
Careful now.
Brace yourself.
Let's gamble. Your turn to shine.
The elements dance. Doors of Chroma, open! A storm is coming.
was the boss. But yeah, we bypassed one guy. We got a cage over here too. Night totem. Okay, there's a lot to this place.
Show me what you can do.
Finesse and grace.
He's almost broken. I wonder if I could break him.
Finesse and precision.
Nope.
Ready. Show me what you can do.
Dodge, scare.
Yeah.
A storm is coming.
Does he have any other moves? We're not gonna get to experience any of them. Just keep slamming the ground. Play again on breaking target. It only costs 3. We definitely should master that. We should definitely master that. What was it? 20. I don't mind this either. 50% of gradient charge on a breaking a target. Not too obvious, but it's also cheap. 50. Yeah, let's master these. I've got so much spare Lumina at this point now too, it's kind of insane. We could put cheater on every single person right now. Kind of tempted to do it. Or maybe Clea's life would be better. Getting heals between turns would be nice. Alright, so what's going on? Why are we able to come up here? Do that right now, actually. Let's see. No, I guess I didn't give them that much. I totally thought I did. We could make Clea's life work. We could free up some stuff. No damage taken since last turn. Recover 100% health. I'm assuming why they have inverted on it wouldn't do anything.
An advantage. Useful.
Didn't expect to see humans here, and alive as well. Trade. We got enough money now. We should just make our round. I didn't buy any Grandiose Chroma Catalysts from the previous shops. So much. Why not? Healing an ally also applies powerful for 1 turn. 10% increased damage per shield point on self. Interesting. 10% increased damage per shield? I'm assuming it's just saying per shield. What is shield point? Because that'd be really good for CL's build. Gain shell for 1 turn on base attack. 20% of gradient charge. Hitting a marked target once per turn, that also could be good to have. Healing tents also apply rush. Civilian clothes for Minoko. What? Fight us. Fight us. There's 2 of you. You have a friend. Couldn't fight me alone, huh? That was quick. Now I understand how you reached this place in peace. Critical burn. After all this time, we have a level 1 critical burn. Apply mark on break. Apply shell on applying rush. Sure. And a Ghoulson. Twilight start. Apply mark to all enemies. Hitting a marked enemy during Twilight doesn't remove mark. Apply 3 foretell on applying mark. Pick it up anyways, I guess. Kind of indifferent on these. Apply mark on break. 28% critical rate. 34 speed. I don't know exactly what you wish. I don't know exactly what you wish to beat up, but know that we Majestrals are cheering you on. What? We just met. We just met. That looks ridiculous. That looks ridiculous, man. What? Okay, so yeah, there was one Pictos that we picked up that would be good for her. You know what? Screw it. Here, you wear it. What is it? We bought a bunch. Healing tinsel also apply rush. 20% of gradient charge on hitting a marked target. Yeah, I want that too. What's this? Powerful shield. Makes sense to put it on her now, but I think we're using everything that she's using. We gotta move some of his stuff. We need to remove, I think we need to remove Confident. And we can move Painter for the time being. Why not? Why not? We got a lot of points to go through. So yeah, what is it? So you got civilian clothes? What? Okay. So it's just a white version of Lumiere. Okay. All right. Alright, so what else do we got going on up in here? I don't know if there's anybody else we should be fighting. Already killed the boss, presumably of the whole area.
Interesting.
But I have not been mapping out this place in my head very well. As far as where we can go and what we can do. Rosa, what are you doing down there?
Good stuff.
Okay, we went right. And we circled around, so I'm assuming we're done with this end of the map. I guess we might be done. I could have sworn there was an upper part that we hadn't done yet, but this is the exit. Okay, this is it. This is the upper part.
Well, that will help.
Hello.
Oh, lovely.
Where'd you go? Get in your home. Get in your home. Ugh, I'm gonna go around the other side just in case. You're gonna go straight. Get in there. Purple.
I'll do it.
Luna, careful.
It's not you.
What? What? Look at his little house. It's a gestural hut. Bunch of treasure inside. Excellent.
Great.
Okay, now we might be done. That might have been it. We're at the other entrance now. Is there any reason to go out the other entrance? The exit? Nope. I don't think so. Alright. Endless Night Sanctuary is presumably done. Alright. Anything else of interest? Up here? What is this? What is this that we haven't done right here? Let's go find out.
Flashing through the sky! Flashing through the sky.
This? What is this? The chosen path? What is the chosen path? Oh yeah, we were wanting to go back to the manor. Forgot all about that. Who's with me? No one's with me. This place is cool looking. path is open. Only one may enter. One warrior, one path. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. Who will dedicate themselves to this painted path? How many are there? 1, 2, 5, and then final door? I don't know. I wanted to master those. We put a couple of them on Verso. And one on CL. Let's bring Verso in. Start with. Hello. This dude's pretty weak. Alright, well, that was simple. Does that actually increase the likelihood of us mastering this pretty fast? Oh yeah, we had 3 on him. Verso, you can do it again. Oh, I can't do it. Okay, we're doing one person at a time. That's interesting. Okay. That is interesting. Explain why there is 5 doors. What happens when we go up to it again? Nothing. This path has already been cleared.
Let's spill some ink. Void, take everything.
I almost did him in.
For annihilation.
CL, my bell, going to fight the jaw right now, my CL. Yeah, we're always just catering her to being a support. At least at the get-go. It's not gonna matter. It's not gonna matter for this at all.
Not today.
blood. Let's play. Death, it's a friend.
This is a place we definitely should have come to a while ago. One of the first things we should have done.
I'll do it.
Stop bouncing like that. Stop it.
Lightning dance! I'll do it.
Come on.
So much potential.
Dang, man.
Oh, lovely.
Just level 20 item. One shield if not affected by any shield on turn start. So the Pictos adds a shield to you if you have no shield at every turn start. It's not a bad. Could be nice to have. Well, how expensive it is. So we got it was a level 20. Oh, it costs 20? So plus one shield if not affected by any shield on turn start. I don't know. I don't know if that's worth 20. So you'd always be getting an extra shield no matter what. So you'd never be shield less, I guess, moving on to other turns. But does that cost, is that worth 20? I don't know. I don't know about that. Well, that was our reward, apparently. Is there nothing else in here? I've seen that painting before. It's 5 little enemies. To get this one Pictos. Okay. Alright. That's a little disappointing, considering how cool this area looked. If we weren't so over-leveled, if we had gone to this place a lot earlier, maybe at least it might have been a little exciting going from painting to painting, but I think I'd still have the same reaction if by the time we got through each of these, that we came up here to see, alright, the door's opening, what's gonna be inside? Oh, nothing's inside. Nothing's inside. It's just a Pictos. Alright. Yeah, because it's such an interesting looking place. It's such a cool looking place. I didn't even notice this big guy right here. Stalactites just hanging out here. Oh yeah, look. There's some more. Were these here before we fought them? Did they show up after we fought them? I didn't notice them at all. I was giving you a... They were here before, and I was giving you a heads up on what you were about to fight. Oops. Okay.
Flashing through the sky. Hang on tight.
Uma wheeler force.
Get a Versobund. And a ponytail for Lune. Still trying to find one more Gestral child. Where is the Gestral child at?
Good stuff.
5% of gradient charge on using an item. I do use items plenty sometimes. What is this? Is this like a... Is this just a random bench sitting out here? I guess so. Yeah, the question is, where is the final Gestral? The better question is, where is the final Gestral and have I missed it? Is the final Gestral child... yeah, like in a corner that I've already been by? The heck? Yeah, that's gonna be the biggest problem. We've managed to find 8 of the 9 just in our general travels.
Oh, wow.
Is this a boss right here that we can fight now? Yes, it is. You've forgotten your moves. Alright, well, do we fight him for a little bit? Or do we just kill him? Because we could just kill him right now. This dude's moveset was a pain in the butt to try to learn.
Show me what you can do. Here we go. Okay.
Get ready.
Oh well. We killed him anyways. The Angrum. The Angrum? Is that it? Base attack applies 2 burn per fire stain. Generate 1 fire stain at the beginning of each turn. 30% increased burn damage per fire stain. Is it supposed to look like an electric stove or something? It's cool looking. Other than that observation. It's unfortunate that for Lune, all of the weapons that I like using the most in her set are the ones I like the least looking. And all the weapons that I don't really care about using are all the coolest looking ones. We should switch to the Scaverum. We upgraded it. Let's switch to it.
Hang on tight.
So yeah, that's obviously somebody we could have fought. See, we hadn't fought him yet. He was in the Endless Tower as well. You guys seen any Gestral kids around here? last one. It might come to the point where we have to look up a guide, see where the last Gestural Child is, because that would be my guess. It's very, as we're now exploring the rest of the map, it's entirely possible we've just gone by him and completely missed him wherever the heck he's standing. Okay, so there's something over here. Let's go check this out. Hopefully we're not getting into anything too time-consuming, because we've definitely played a lot now at this point. To a point where, like, we need to find a stopping point.
Here we go.
Sky Island. So we have Sky Island, we have whatever this floating thing is here. Again, I've just been assuming it's a boss. Like, this is a creature. It looks like a creature. Looks like a creature with a lighthouse for its face. And his head. Sky Island. Okay, so so this is another boss fight we could have fought before the Endless Tower. I believe we fought him for the first time in the Endless Tower as well. So I'm assuming everybody we fought in the Endless Tower are enemies from other parts of the game. We just hadn't encountered them all yet. Is that the only thing here in this place? Is this dude? I think we can fall off. Bye, CL. Whee. Alright. Let's go fight him, because I'm assuming there's nothing else to do here. Just this dude hanging out. He is guarding what? Plus 15% to slow speed reduction. We don't use slow very much. Or at all. Ah! Get out of my face!
Let's carve a path.
Show me what you can do.
Yep. It's this style of attack that I never ever got used to. We gotta be patient. We gotta be patient with them.
So much potential.
Alright, I forgot we switched weapons.
Elements converge. Show me what you can do. No.
My turn. Time to strike.
Chroma is flowing. Feel the embrace of fire.
Oh. That was a little anticlimactic. We didn't even get to try to do his moves again. We got an Ernaro. That's a new weapon. Gosh, yeah, he's got the best weapon sets across the board, I think. Like I said, with the exception of Nusaro, all of his weapons look great. The Inaro. Switch to Almighty Mask on breaking an enemy. Almighty Mask gives 2 AP to all allies and 50% increased break damage. Eh. 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 What was the one we picked up again? Greater Slow. Okay. So we've mastered all of these now. 20% of gradient charge on hitting a marked target. That would be good for everyone. Gradient break for sure. Cheap enough. It'd be fine. Play again on breaking target would also be simple enough for everybody to use. Gradient break. Mark. What you doing, Zobo? What you doing? Can we... The other one was 5, wasn't it? What was it? Gradient break. I see you. You're fine. Just grab my arm. Put your arm down. Put your arm down. Gradient. Break. Not gonna be able to do it for her. Oh yeah, we can. Quick break. For free. Any good 5s that we can put on? Okay, we also have, so we have Powerful Shield open. CL, what am I putting that on CL without actually running it? Wouldn't mind swapping these around. What were we running before? Not sure. Was it this? Was it empowering parry? Then we swapped for it? Or was Lune running that? I don't remember. I don't remember. Oh, bloody hell. I'm brain farting. What did I just remove? What did I just remove that I wanted to add? Cost 5, right? What was it? Got it. Increased damage, didn't it? Right? Oh no, it's Powerful Shield. That's what we swapped for. That's what she's running now. Okay, yeah. You're running a whole bunch of things. Do we still want you to run all these? 325s. Your setup is not great. No, it is not. Hmm. What are you doing, Zoe? What are you doing? You comfy? Doesn't look super comfy. Okay.
Hang on tight.
Should we investigate this giant flying snake? There's also the manor down here too. Oh, I think we ran into the giant flying snake. Serpent Fair? Is this the thing that we kept hearing about snakes?
CL incoming.
I'm assuming so. I didn't really think about it. We kept hearing people talk about snakes, a snake or a serpent attacking and wiping them out or something like that. This makes sense.
My turn.
Oh, my HP.
I'm waiting.
Dodge, Ciel. Chroma is flowing.
Okay. This bastard keeps absorbing our AP. I'm not happy about this.
This ends now. Let the ink flow.
You're outmatched.
Lightning weakness. Good. Good.
Your existence ends now.
Try me.
Not looking good.
Damn. Being too late on those attacks. Oh, Zoe.
Try me. power of blood.
Oh, terrible time not to get a critical strike.
It's locked on you.
Okay. Okay. We're fine. Everything's fine.
Sorry I failed.
Don't worry. I'm here.
No time to lose.
Not today.
Careful now, Winter.
Oh my gosh, what is wrong with me?
Here we go.
It's okay. I'm just cooling down.
Brace yourselves.
God.
Let's carve a path.
Chroma is flowing. This ends now. Let us stain them.
Okay, resistant to fire.
Try me.
Silencing attack. What? What's happening?
Time to strike.
What? That was crazy. Oh, poor girl.
Let's play.
Watch out. You're outmatched.
Thanks for the heals. Ah, it feels pointless. It's a lot of shields to break. They're all charged up. Is he just gonna absorb our AP the moment we switch to his next turn? Probably, right?
Your existence ends now.
Dodge Ciel.
What? Oh my god. Alright, so that's something that happens. Good to know. What the hell, man? Isn't that cool right off the bat? All right.
Get out of this campus!
Good job. Good job, Mael. Killed our whole team. Mael just walked in and was like, goodbye. That's literally what happened. We just had that long fight with 3 of them. She walks in, she's just like, alright, we're done. Let's go home. What the heck? Ridiculous. Every AP gain is increased by 1. It already seems like we get so much as it is. How much does that cost, though?
Finally, we
That's
killed
gotta be
this
a little
damn
crazy.
snake.
What a lovely fight.
That's payback for eating me so
40.
many times.
It costs 40. Oh, we got more perfect chroma catalyst too on top of it. That's great. That is great. Look how bloody they all look. They all look like maniacs. In their bathing suits covered in blood. I mean, Expedition 60 would look very daunting. Presumably that would be the same thing with them. They'd be completely covered while running around naked. Okay. Check this out. White Sands. See what this manor is. We never did go back to the manor. Maybe that'll be the last thing we do. What's White Sands? It says it's blue, so... Yeah, look at us. Now this crew you'd be scared of. But yeah, like if you were in Expedition 60 and you were naked and you were completely covered in blood and guts from all the battling you've been doing. What are we hearing? Who's talking? I don't know. This is Expedition 43.
Seul, sans détour, songe, sans retour, lumière, s'éteint. Les pétales d'iris s'envahissent le jour déclinant, nuée complice du clair-obscur vacillant, nuances de chagrin, il danse autour des heures littorales, éclipse florale,
Speaking French.
variation dans l'air, vapeur de nos chairs. Respiration amère, lumière s'éteint.
That's part of the soundtrack.
Contre-champ solitaire, lumière s'éteint. Si le temps se perd à contre-courant, les miroirs sans teint dévoilent leur nature. Si nos pulsations jouent à contre-cœur, notre amour veillera sur la mesure. Lumière s'éteint.
It's that manor from old Lumiere.
So that's where it went.
No. Something's different.
Would this have been the first time we saw it? Was this only accessible or visible after we did the No, this we could see this before, or maybe not. Maybe it wasn't there. I don't recall. But we did point out that it looked like the manor. But there's a number of places that looked like the manor. Alright. How do we get up there? How do we get up to the manor? I don't know. Don't know.
Accord silencieux de nos âmes. Lèvres fantômes.
Oh. I'm missing a path.
Lumière s'éteint.
Doesn't look like I'm missing a path. So what am I missing?
Au loin, elle s'élève, seule, sans détour, songe, sans retour. Lumière.
Is this something that they said?
S'éteint. Les pétales d'iris envahissent les rues du jour déclinant, nuées complices du clair-obscur vacillant, nuances de chagrin. Ils dansent autour des heures littorales, éclipse, florale, lumière s'éteint. Variation dans l'air, vapeur de nos chairs, respiration amère, lumière s'éteint. Contre-temps volontaire, contre-champ solitaire, lumière s'éteint. Si le temps se perd à contre-courant, les miroirs sans teint dévoilent leur
Maybe there's
nature.
nothing we can do here.
Si nos pulsations jouent à contre-cœur, notre amour veillera sur la mesure. Lumière s'éteint.
What's the translation for this? Okay.
Valeur du jour, cœur sourd, miroir de nos amours, lumière s'éteint. Attache harnais, cordage resserré, nos marins et récifs
Okay,
carnés,
so
flots secoués, doute
it's saying a lot.
lumière s'éteint.
Translation, according to this Reddit post, is silent chord of our souls. Phantom lips and pale death rattle. Lumiere goes out. In the distance, she rises alone. Without detour dreams, without return, Lumiere goes out.
Pour toujours.
Iris petals invade the streets of the fading day, accomplice cloud of the flickering
Aux dernières lueurs d'outre-mer,
chiaroscuro, nuance of sorrow. They dance around the coastal hours. Floral eclipse, Lumiere goes out, variations in the air. Vapor of our flesh, bitter breath, Lumiere goes out, voluntary counter times. Solitary verse shot, Lumiere goes out if time gets lost. Going against the current, one-way mirror reveal their nature if our pulse play reluctantly. Our love will watch over the measure. Lumiere goes out, paleness of day, deaf hearts, mirror of our loves, Lumiere goes out. Bindings and harnesses, tightened ropes, sailors' knots and crimson reefs, shaken tides, capsizing doubt. Lumiere goes out. Drifting knots, slipping bonds, fading mist, Lumiere goes out. Alone, without help, dream, without shape, dark forever, Lumiere goes out in the last glimmers from overseas. At the dawn of a new day, cormorants fly against the light, Lumiere goes out.
Respiration amère, lumière s'éteint.
This, I'm assuming, might be just a Google translation.
Lumière s'éteint. Si le temps se perd à contre-courant.
So yeah, why is the manor here? Now, somebody points out in this thread that this apparently was supposed to be the soundtrack played at the very beginning of the game when the Gomage first occurred. But they decided against it, so they reused it here instead. Now let's take a closer look. Apparently, the location for it being here is a bit of a mystery. Granted, of course, all this information was posted a year ago, so I don't know if maybe somebody's found something since.
Lien en déclive, brume qui déteint lumière. S'éteint. Seul. Sans secours. Songe. Sans contour.
It's peculiar because
Lumière s'éteint.
the manor doesn't seem to be accessible.
À l'aurore d'un nouveau jour.
Nothing in particular around here, and there is a flag
Lumière s'éteint.
waypoint at the beginning. There's nothing else here.
Accord silencieux de nos âmes.
Very interesting. Expedition 43.
Fantôme. Érale pâle. Lumière s'éteint.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Nice.
Not completely empty, of course.
Au loin, elle s'élève, seule, sans détour, songe, sans retour. Lumière.
Lean record. We have to be super close to getting all the records at this point.
Nuée complice du clair-obscur vacillant, nuance de chagrin, il danse autour des heures littorales, éclipse, florale, lumière s'éteint, variation dans l'air.
Someone is theorizing with the rowboat and all that nearby that it's possible this could be an indicator of Aline's first arrival. Maybe this is where she created them. Maybe she first created the manor here. That's a fun idea. And then as she got, maybe after that, she then started recreating the family. All right. Let's go. Speaking of the manor, let's go into the manor. See if we can do anything with this painting.
Hang on tight. Here we go. Flash through the sky.
This might be the last thing we do. Have we missed anything specific otherwise? We've cleared this entire east area, I think. Flying Casino. I don't know. We may have done a good job covering grounds everywhere else. I'm trying to think if there's anything else we missed. Was there something here? I don't know. Might be a merchant. This is why I wish the merchants were listed on the map. As far as places with no names next to them. No, hold on. Why is there no name on this one? We definitely went here. This was the 5 paintings, wasn't it? Am I crazy? Oh no, it wasn't. This is what we did, Chosen Path. I think I thought when we went here, we went here. At least I'm assuming anyways. Might have to check that out before we head off. Or we could do that at the start. The next stream, I suppose. The frame is empty. Place the Desandra family portrait into the frame. Yes. Desandra family portrait rests within the frame. Oh, what? It opened up the atelier? Interesting. We still have a door up there that still hasn't opened yet. Whoa. Trippy. What? How bizarre. She recreated some of this stuff the same.
People come and people go. The one who will always be there for you is you. Little one, there's more to life if you can just see how big the sky truly is. Reach out your hand, and it's yours.
This definitely feels like a message left for Alicia from Renoir. This would be an appropriate message left for her if you chose the Mael ending. As if like he already left the painting and left that here. Oh, there's the outfit! Why is it here? You would think it would have made sense to have it be with Alicia, the painted Alicia. We finally got that outfit. Cool. Very cool. We almost have... Verso has some pretty sweet outfits. Mael's got a couple pretty nice ones now. Lune, yeah, tough to say. We've gotten some unique ones for her. I don't know if I would consider any of them cool. I really like her in the Clea and the Clea hair because it just looks really nice while she's able to smoothly flow around with her flight ability. Yeah, we have both of these for Ciel. We didn't get one for Mael. Again, I would actually think this is a really, really cool outfit. It makes me want to figure out how to mod like the game. Should download Unreal Engine, see if we could remove the flowy, glowy part. I want it just to be the core part of the outfit that glows between like red and blue. Yeah, Ciel has that one as well. And yeah, I'm not keen on any of the civilian outfits. I'm not especially keen on them. And yeah, and otherwise Ciel doesn't really have anything. She also has the same one that we were able to buy. She's got the pure as for the rest, but we haven't gotten a lot of outfits for her. She's second to Monoko in that regard. But yeah, we got this awesome one from the Frozen Hearts. Pretty friggin' cool. Renoir's suit looks great. Yeah. Almost complete we got Claire's outfit, we got Renoir's, we got Alicia's. Yeah. I kind of wish... I want a mashup of these two outfits. There's things I like better about this one, and then I like the overcoat on this one. The civilian one's interesting, if only because this isn't what she was wearing at the beginning of the game, was it? You would have thought we would have unlocked that one. So yeah, what's the deal in here? Is this where you are supposed to enter? When you enter the canvas? Are you supposed to come out in here? I don't know. Maybe. I'd have to go back and watch the cutscene. Did it seem like she was popping in here before she vanished? was born. All right, yeah. So we do still have the one. We did miss one floating place up north, but this seems like a good stopping point. I think we'll stop here, and then we'll come back to when we come back tomorrow, with presumably the plan to do Versos. We're gonna do Versos. If music is correct in that Versos is easier than Renoirs, yes, on one hand it is enticing, the idea of doing Renoirs first, in a presumably it being more difficult. And that would be the one reason we would want to do Renoirs first. The more difficult but viable, the better. Like, not impossible, but it's just a situation where we're having to learn the moves. That would be more fun, but at the same time, I don't want to... It feels weird to do Renoirs if it's harder than Versos, and then backtrack from Renoirs to Versos. So maybe we'll do Versos tomorrow. That might be the plan. And then we'll come back and do Renoirs after we're done with Versos. So I guess we're going to call it here. We are going to call it here for the day. Still a long stream, but all we were doing was going around exploring the map and picking up anything that we've lost. And we didn't complete it all. Like I said, we still have a missing, as far as like quests go, we have records that we still need to obtain. I don't think we got all of them, unless we got an achievement that popped up. We got the Gestural Children. We have one more somewhere that we need to find, because that is the plan. I do want to platinum this game. I want to get 100% on this game. So that is the plan. We are going to try to do all the achievements. I don't know if any of them have to do... I don't think any of them have to do with New Game Plus. The rarest ones are get your character to 99, find all the records, and find all the journals. And I think we're closer to finding all the journals than we're closer, I think, to finding all the records than the journals at this point. And I don't even know that for sure. We just had another unknown journal pop up, and I'm assuming that's part of it. So, we'll see. But yeah, when we come back, we will go and do that last floating island that we missed that's up north, and then we will head down south to do Versos drafts. But thank you for tuning in, everybody. Thank you for watching, and as always, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I do very, very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams. If you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. And until tomorrow, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed, and I hope to see you then. Milo, you want to say goodbye? Is that why you're coming over here, to say goodbye? You're still kind of heavy, boy, despite the fact that you've lost some weight in the recent year. Good night, everybody.